Bro, I did this last night too. Hey! Why am I doing the shaders again? What is this? I did this yesterday. Well, technically in this morning. Or this night, I guess. Thank you. No idea why that happened again. Actually, we should restart so from the beginning.
Attention alien army.
Oh, Joe.
Raid incoming.
Welcome.
Raid incoming.
How you guys doing? No retro here, sorry. We're going into the wizarding world. I'm gonna restart from scratch. Oh god. This one. I know. Why not? Oh, oh my god, I can't type for shit no more. Let's go. From the start.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term
Gins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
The teleportation spell's so creepy. The way like, ooh, can be healthy. To get into position. Oh, sorry, cat.
Glad I caught you before you left
peak.
for Scotland.
Gaming position.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Gobbledygook.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
My man just performed magic without a wand. Isn't that exceptionally hard?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Got it.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oi.
I'm feeling better, sir.
Oi.
If you'd like to look around
No
a bit.
nails. Keep your ass.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey
I do think it's a
to
cool
George for a reason.
system. It's really nice.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Mind the gap.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But
Or the
magic
bad.
is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Saying exactly some science. Rocket science.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's
Point at the
improving
guy you
with
want to
every
hit. Yeah, got it.
cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks. I never would have guessed.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
It's like, would you trust this shit? I'm not sure I would. It's a little crazy.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Quite a while ago, one would think, no?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Nice chandeliers, I'm gonna lie.
Hello?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Yeah, bro. I just started, man. Give me a couple hours of playing Hogwarts. I'll play some Tekken with you later. No worries.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12.
Yeah, like a couple hours. I want to play. I do want to play Tekken today, but I wanted to start with some Hogwarts. Then play some Tekken, and then when I get mad, play more Hogwarts.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
I haven't actually finished this game. I bought it at release. I played it, I really enjoyed it, but it was like a little laggy, so I stopped playing it for a while, and I just never came back to it.
After
Yeah?
you.
What? Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Sorry for the yelling.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I mean, the only reason I stopped is because it was lagging. A little too much. I'll be back.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
I missed the cool ass
Experienced
ride.
the thief's downfall
Bad.
before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after.
I saw this
Gringotts
yesterday,
was founded
because I was
over
playing
4
again a little bit.
centuries ago.
Get
It
back used
resides
to
in the
it.
deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
Literally
We're
this
quite
part,
a
I
distance
basically
to go.
did the tutorial, so we're gonna do that again on stream this time. And we're choosing Hufflepuff. Sounds retarded, I know, but it's the only house that allows you to go to Azkaban.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Who are you maining?
The armband that guard
In
was
Dickon.
wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
It's on their offline.
Here we are.
When was the last...
Is everything like loud enough for you guys? Oh, that's why I turned the music down yesterday. Yeah, I was watching something on my second screen, that's why.
vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Open sesame.
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret
I'm
of this
special.
vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I hope I have better clothes already, because I look a little bit like a bum. I mean, it's alright, but... be better.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
It's a weird way to learn your spells, no?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Exposo!
Please stop killing everyone.
Protego!
Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo! Defindo! Deposo! Levioso!
Almost no one plays Leroy, by the way. He's like one of the least used characters so far.
Stay close!
Don't ask me why. I don't play him. No, almost nobody plays him.
Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I?
Oh, you
supposed
should
to
play
go?
the story modes.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Oh, I need to.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh. Sneaky fucks. Oh, I should have checked that. I forgot to do that. Apparently he sucks in this one.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego.
Oh, it's too early. Can I move the camera back? That works.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Just making sure. I know, right? It looks horrible, dude. The new haircut is just terrible. I mean, he's still hilarious with Lee, but yeah. It looks terrible, I know.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done
You
all
should
we
really
can.
play the story mode. Trust me, play the story mode. It's not that long. 2 to 3 hours. Helps. Play it on easy.
That's what you're seeing.
Just watch the story.
glow
That's
that
seriously.
surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Prove.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that The instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Whoop.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Welcome to school, boys. I still think it's bullshit that they put like a ton of mini games in this, but no Quidditch. Like, fuck off. That's lame.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever
Rumors?
patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
A certain je ne sais
A
quoi.
certain sense of... what is it?
I think it was this one.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself
I can just
to be
speak,
a
I
true
don't know.
friend.
Doesn't matter.
I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Better be Hufflepuff!
Pretty much nothing changed.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. We're actually gonna play it
Enough.
quite nice.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but
I have another game going that's
don't
Slytherin,
tempt me.
where I'm not playing nice.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
It means fuck off.
Quite
On computer, yes.
It's lovely to meet you.
Pen and paper, no.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
No.
It's quite uncommon for a student
That's a
to
commitment
begin
I
with a
know
fear.
not to make.
Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
How you gonna do that, there? What the fuck? That's like super unhealthy, bro.
Here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
What? Can I fuck this up? No, okay.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep.
The
You have a
Slytherin
big
room
day
has
ahead of you.
is much
I shall
cooler,
be
dude,
back
with
in
the
the morning
snake
to let
opening.
you
No,
know
this was
first
just
class.
lame.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Yeah. It's very Hobbit. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Made the mistake of leaving my potion paperwork in the common room. I'm convinced Peeves absconded with it.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I get really fat here. I can already tell. Everything's food.
That's good, isn't it?
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate.
Oh, it can all be terrible.
Presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Bitch.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
The ego
It was
is
nice
bigger
meeting
than this
you,
room.
Laura.
Of course. Adieu.
It's adieu. Not adieu. Fucking bitch. I don't like her already.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush.
nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
I spent hours trying to conjure up. Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Why does
Was
Arthur
that your
sound like a 70-year-old?
One of the first years, I think.
Oh,
Don't
my
have any
back.
pets of my own,
Oh, my
unfortunately.
arthritis.
My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Dirty
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
My mother sent me out.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Onwards, Jeffrey. Sorry. Love the accents. So posh. So fake.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Excuse me. Some dishes like pickled dirigible plums are likely an acquired taste. can't remember any of this.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Two main areas. Flu fighters.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly
Go through
what
the
you
options.
might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
That'll be nice.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I saw something flying. How do I get that? No. Let me learn Accio so I can, like, you know?
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
Okay. It's a loading screen. Sort of.
Revelio.
My foot was inside the floor. It's kind of bugging me.
I wish the headmaster
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Let Professor
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Any of you know Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful.
Alright. Teach me.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That's such a weird way to learn the spell, man. Might as well just give it to me, then, if it's that easy. Fuck off.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Does this start with the reverse bowling thing?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery.
Yes, I
as I'm
remember.
sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good. Splendid!
Oh, too much.
Not to worry. Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Here.
Is it?
That's it!
Let us see this. Yes! Here we go! There we go. Here. Well done.
Oh, I pushed her now. Wait, why? Okay, no. I didn't push her out. Almost. Boo. Dice suck.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Phew.
Oh, way too hard. Okay.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Yes! Here.
Oh, I didn't. I was holding it down. I have to tap it. That was dumb.
Be sharp. There we go.
I can still win this. Yay.
Oh, that was an execution.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
How did the third red one fall off? I didn't even notice that.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating.
In Uganda,
or overwhelming
find that
to
hard
me.
to believe.
It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word,
can
if you
use
would.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate.
That's been nice.
Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
My brother just started here. Thought for certain. Then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Revelio.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
That's 2, that's 6, we need 6. No, 0, 1, so that's 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs to be whatever the fuck that is. Perfect.
Revelio.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, don't do that.
Revelio.
That's not necessary.
What are you gonna do about it?
Accidentally levitated Professor Rona. Actually complimented me on my wand work.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped a pudding into our prefect's lap. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
I know, right?
I miss playing golf.
It's Betty, though, right?
Revelio.
The hell? Okay.
Revelio.
The Revelio is nice and all, but it always leads me to stuff that I can't even... Oh. Bullets.
Revelio.
I'm lost. Uh... Yuck. Okay. Should put me at the start of the where I just was. think. Yeah. Wait, how do I? Oh, it's a right click. That's not weird at all.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I really think this is weird. Like, why? Right?
Levioso. Now, let's try something a little
Keep
larger.
playing. You'll find out soon enough, won't you?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Levioso! Good. Well done.
You can actually download AI as
Very
well
good.
from their friends.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
It's a cool
take your
system.
marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin. Levioso.
Good boy.
I know. Nothing lucky about it. Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso. A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I didn't get nothing. Besides a dub.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
What was that? Don't mind if I do. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel. Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
Sup, Snake Boy?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Okay, now what? Let's look around, I guess.
Revelio.
This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio. Levioso.
That worked. Don't have Reparo yet, so...
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up
Okay, that's 13. But that needs to be 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a spider. Head crab is 0, 1, 2, 3. The head crab is 5. And that shit. 9. 5 and 9 is 14, so there needs to be 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. So snake, the Hydra on the one, and the spider on the other. I'm guessing this is the spider. And where's the other one? Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That's kind of sad.
I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Okay, where's the other?
My friends and I did my money for 3 broomsticks. Nearly missed exam on you.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks.
Oh, there it is. So, what was this? The Hydra.
I'd like to see your parents.
There's something in there. I just know it. Revelio.
Goddamn locked doors. It's just rude. This looks kind of nice, actually.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
No.
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Man. So
Do
annoyed.
come and find me if you stumble.
If it's
on
not the right
something
one, it's the left
illuminating
one.
that solves
Jesus
the mystery.
Christ.
That maze girl thinks she can find
Revelio.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Yeah.
Revelio.
Portrait of Sir Cadogan. Allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he's only really known to the wizarding world. He's famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Revelio.
Whoosh. Huh. Oh, it's probably...
Revelio.
An owl. Owl and a head crab.
Revelio.
Thanks, my dude. That's not an owl.
Revelio.
What is that? Oh, it's probably still up. Wow, let's go up first then. Ravenclaw bust. This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower.
Revelio.
To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle doorknob. Can I use it? No. Okay, this way.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner. Let's see, 9 plus 3, that's 12. We need 7. There's that little weirdo. And then 15 plus 2 is 17, so we need 6, which is the lizard. Are they supposed to be fighting?
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio.
My brother promised me.
The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted case. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
It works quite well unless he asks me a question.
Mirabelle garlic.
Revelio.
The hell? There we go. House Elf armor. This set of armor for a House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Ooh. Yeah, that looks kinda badass.
Revelio.
This This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
Revelio.
Okay. It's trying to slide. Let's go this way.
Revelio.
Never mind. I think I came from there.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Revelio.
I practiced it on my
Portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. What? Average weight of... Okay, that guy's dead. 425 to 870 kilograms. That guy is not surviving. Crushed like a bug.
Revelio.
Is this the tower to Gryffindor? Yeah, it is. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Wait, what's that? My wall hack is telling me something. I should probably go and check that out.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland! 11! I forgot where the butterfly was. You find it somewhere, I just can't remember.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlery.
Oh wait, I think I have to...
Lewis.
Yeah,
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
it is indeed nearby.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
The people I feel sorry for.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I need to stop by the owlery.
You're welcome.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose.
Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Adorable. Oh no, no jumping up. Hey. Hmm? I don't think she realizes she's stuck. Oh.
Revelio.
All right, now what? I'm kind of confused where I have to go. Meet with Professor Weasley. Oh, I want to do this. We'll just follow the line.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his
Why are you being
containment
nice?
charms,
Just walk
so I
through him,
took
it's a
my
ghost.
revenge to wreak
Ignore
havoc
it.
and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she...
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. We indeed.
Revelio.
Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Random. Why is this like...
Oh, glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can I help you?
Can I help
Sebastian
you,
told me to see you
sir?
about a club.
If Sebastian vouches
I'm the
for
greatest
you,
shit you've ever
that's
seen.
all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I do like prizes.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Bring it on, little man.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh. What a bitch.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work.
Pathetic.
Sebastian
I
wasn't
didn't
wrong
even
about
have to
you.
use a potion.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Easy money.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ignatia Wildsmith. What's next? Weasley, I guess. Yeah. Honestly have no idea where any of this leads to.
That was it?
Close enough.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
That'd be nice.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide
J.
array of
Pippin's.
potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of
I was
Victor
solemnly
Rookwood's
promised I'm up to no
undesirables en
good.
route. Rookwood? A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Why are you trying to sell me alcohol?
Revelio.
I know, there's not actually alcohol in it, I think. Can't remember. Oh, great. Okay. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
Comfortable?
When someone says something nice to you,
I'm gonna need my hand back at some point, lady.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in order to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Here. Got it. A flying page must be around. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments,
That was it?
Professor.
Really?
Marvelous.
Just
You
tell me the
clearly
goddamn
know your
spell
way
then.
around
The
basic
fuck?
charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the beauty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Where am I going? Set, reset by now. Good. No.
Revelio.
This wooden statue bears the likeness of Angurdon, fearless feline, mouse hunter, and devoted study companion.
Professor Weasley's already configuration NEWT.
Well?
My parents visited the school once.
Three sister bells, said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
That poor first year trying to get into the Gryffindor common room.
Revelio.
Was having them all. Poor thing had to wait till next day.
This broken broom belonged to Celine Wortnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she exceeded.
Reparo.
Right?
Revelio.
Fancy meeting you here.
Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Scragglethorpe the Heedless, who unwisely challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. What? Red.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention,
Game
trip
looks
to
so
Hogsmeade
good.
might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
What? Didn't expect that.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Anyone in the Wizarding World.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too.
Revelio.
Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
We'll go around.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise?
Revelio.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
You have now.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Who needs a map when we're gonna look around?
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. choose their odors in this cozy cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Crooked spiral, dark gray. How do I,
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I'm not sure what this does. Ooh, I'm not sure what this does either. What the hell am I hearing? All cosmetic? They have no impact.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful. And what do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
All right. Scratch that off the list.
Revelio.
Swear, what's that? Where's the bell coming from, bro? Inside, I guess?
I did see you through the window.
Revelio.
Yeah. Has to be, right?
Lumos.
I don't know where that is. Here, maybe? Oh, I'll do that later.
Revelio.
This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
Revelio.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I say.
These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content. Oh, it is. That seems to impact house elves much more than humans.
Revelio.
frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike, Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogwarts. An amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. The fuck? Get out of the way, bum. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Why would you look into it?
Revelio.
Is there a door there? There wasn't, right? Or was there? There was.
Repairer. Revelio.
The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Sounds like foreshadowing to me.
Revelio.
Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most.
Revelio.
A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. No? Okay, can't.
Revelio.
I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered.
Revelio. Revelio.
Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Okay.
Revelio.
These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. They'll make you float.
Revelio.
These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. What the fuck? That seems unhealthy.
Revelio.
Same dude.
Revelio.
This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Revelio.
These cats seem to stay close to Shrivenshaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feathered quills that enticed him, or perhaps it's the treats the owner leaves for them.
Revelio.
Okay. Where am I going?
Revelio.
My gear slots are full, what? I can't even sell anything yet. Okay, we gotta stop picking shit up apparently.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Makes me look dumb. I need a couple minutes. I'll leave it in the game so the music plays. BRB. If I've been looking creepy like that the whole day or the whole time.
Reparo.
Oh.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'm just gonna ignore this for now. Meow. Meow. Right, come then. It's not.
Revelio.
These docks outside the Hog's Head Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so whilst only a stone throw from whatever nefarious going-ons may be occurring in the notoriously shady.
Revelio.
This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. You fucking what, mate? Bash your fucking idiot out.
Revelio.
Have enough galleons one day that I don't have to. I used to spend my days baking treacle tarts and demoning the garden.
An
This enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Reparo. Revelio.
Don't mind if I do.
Never trust a man.
Historically speaking, there's never been a
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso.
Okay, no. No defense here.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
It's a zebra.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right, blubbering louse.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job. Fringo.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Indeed.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
It's ugly shit.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Where am I going?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's super hilarious how hard they tried to, like, appease some of the alphabet terrorists. Didn't quite work out for them. Ugh. So dumb, dude.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
All I have at home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls.
Okay. See him where? Oh. Right there, I guess.
You can't imagine how...
I guess I should have just used the fast travel. It's fine.
Protego! Revelio!
Definitely should have used the fast travel. Jesus. I literally have a fast travel right outside his classroom. That was dumb. There's a side quest here. Above me. Oh. Later. Why can she... Why is there a dog icon?
Revelio.
Strange.
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh.
Reparo.
No, I guess not. Okay. Nothing happened. We didn't say nothing.
Revelio.
This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was one believed to foretell death.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I can understand why people hate you.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone...
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, I'd get them. Whoever hid my gobstones...
I'll see what
I'd appreciate...
It sounds like something I'm gonna not enjoy.
Revelio.
Yeah, maybe later. Whoa.
Potato.
Nope. Shit.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Spell combination practice.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yeah.
Potato.
Been here before. Actually have a decent fast travel.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training?
Of course. I'll fetch it and get ready to have a try now.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells. If you need to stop practicing before you... Good one! Nicely done! Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during...
Is that... Okay. Okay, that was it.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Leviosa. Potato.
Act like a winner.
Ow.
That's all you've got?
Here. Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
Oh no. Whew. Magic Pixel for the win.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I have no idea if that's the closest one or not. It's so hard to see.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I see.
I should say one who doesn't find that offensive is clearly lacking intelligence. Also unusual for a Ravenclaw.
It is rather harsh. What was it made you say that?
She'll never apologize, so let's please put the matter behind us.
No, I shall answer your question.
No. Perhaps don't, please?
I am curious. Not in the spirit of spreading rumors, you understand. Just wondering about the wit.
I caught her outside the boys' lavatory singing a song with Peeves.
No, you didn't, did you? Sing a song with Peeves?
What if I did? Peeves has wit. Lots of it. Besides, this is none of anyone's business. I like singing.
Oh, I like singing too.
Marvelous. I shall see you both outside the boys' toilets for a recital.
Peeves does have some clever lyrics though, doesn't he? Made me laugh a few times.
Even more marvelous. That's it. Decided. I shall align myself with Slytherin.
I feel that on a spiritual level. Yeah, I should have just taken whatever the other one was that was over there.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
How do I make a new one? I guess I can't yet. Bro, I did that already. Go away. Whatever.
Leviosa! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Here. Incendio!
I do hope that goes away at some point.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir.
Here I
You'll
am.
be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So
You
I
done the
hear.
story yet,
She tells me
Dur?
you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What a dumbass.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
It's still
There
there.
you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Oh. Oh my god, I was about to say, hopefully it's gone now. Sucks.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Can I save here? How do I save? Thank you.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
We tried.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually.
What's up?
But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Oh.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
So I don't have to come back here later.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Wow. This would have been useful 5 minutes ago.
I see you.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it was close.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Best to avoid these books if possible. Due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
Okay. I wonder if I can Avada Kedavra Peeves.
Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Can't wait till the Fandos.
That's it. Revelio.
That was a big chest for a normal item? Was it normal? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Legendary. If you say so.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Revelio.
Oh no, it kills me. Okay. Huh. That a bug then? Weird. I see. Why didn't that happen just now, then? Weird.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. Yo.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Hmm. Ah, fuck off. I'm gonna have to destroy something, I guess. Oh god, that looks... Nope, I can't. I can't do it. It looks too stupid. Destroy this one, I guess.
Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, for crying out loud. Perfect. They were cheap. Ah, well, useless. Worthless.
Revelio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Just checking.
It is a book after all.
At least take the hat off.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
I
I was
see.
also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I
don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ratchet 10 and 11 were so hard to beat. Oh, you're already past it then, by the way. Fuck your main, bro. Your main's a bitch. Your main's dead. D-E-D dead.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I thought that was hilarious.
I'm afraid I must
Fucking hate
take
Claudio.
this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
My man got my back.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
We just became BFFs. Yo, Joey, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. 80 fucking months like a boss. I don't have Wingardium Leviosa yet. I just have Leviosa, which is the... Well, Levioso, sorry. Which is like the weakling spell, I think. I can't wait till I get to I'll fucking kill everything I see, dude. Guaranteed. Zero compulsion or apprehension about using those spells. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Gimme. Yes and yes. Did I pick Melling or was it Laming? I can already not remember. How do I see Laming? This close.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Those boots are badass.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, before it's... I don't actually know. What's like 1800s maybe? Judging from the clothes?
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study
1890 to 1891.
Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
100 years.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Would you like to know more?
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Uncollected rewards. Oh. Is it shit? You. You. I need more levels.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Why are you making me read it? What? What? Hello?
Potato.
Okay, here we go. That was fucking weird. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I do like spells. Ooh, Expelliarmus. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling and cast Incendio. Okay. So this one. Let's do some side quests. I've been like stacking them up. That's a courtyard, so I'm not sure if it's the right one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The hell? Yeah.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
So many
Yes,
side quests.
I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard
Shits
is that
and
it had
giggles.
something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be
sorry?
true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have
High
better
five.
luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
How do I open the treasure map?
Miss going to magic. Hearing everyone always makes me happy.
It's gotta be one of these doors then, no? And what's the purple shell on the map, dude? I'm so confused.
Revelio.
Huh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. E. Oh, it's one. I changed it.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How do I open this treasure map? I'm gonna look this up. Treasure map. How to open. Go to your inventory. There we go. Okay. The dragon's ass.
Revelio.
Guess we need to find this now.
Revelio.
This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages.
You get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall. One's bound to crash into me eventually.
Revelio.
Allegedly, the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Well. I have no idea where to go.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right about the cleaning potion. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursion if possible.
I wish I would.
How was that? Oh. Forgetting I changed it. It was on 4 earlier.
The last time I
Let's go down here, maybe?
Revelio.
This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, "Pioneer in dragon taming, should not have started with the Hungarian horntail." Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Because this is not it. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Huh. Okay, I have no idea.
Revelio.
Let's go up.
This stairwell looks promising.
Last time I saw your dragon high gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps Garlic picked them up.
Garlic Theo plus the main use of plants. I said picking them.
Lumos.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimbleless Mimbletonia. Squirted stink sap all over myself.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Levioso.
I don't get it.
Incendio.
Hmm.
Levioso.
Whatever.
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
I was like, maybe it's a doorway. Why can I not get it down?
Levioso.
Oh, here we go. Hmm. I don't know. Oh.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
The hell was this for then? Whatever.
Revelio.
Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Oh, okay. Whatever.
Revelio.
What's going on here? Okay. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with
Revelio.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side. I don't mind most of them.
I fell asleep in traffic.
Another set.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
I collect the books and
She's
remove
old
the
and
charm
stuffy.
myself. Except this isn't
She'll
the
get
first
with the times
time one
eventually.
of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet
Or
told
die.
Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary.
Why do I have old lady
I'd rather it not
stands?
fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Should have been more like, yes.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Protego! Accio!
Ready to go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. A breath, Smokies didn't tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. That sounds disgusting. What the hell is a meat pie? Meat pie. That looks absolutely horrendous. Why? Yeah, that doesn't look tasty. I'm not gonna lie. That looks kind of nasty, bro. What the hell? That makes me ask, what the hell is wrong with a sausage roll? Just eat that. Much better. Oop. Wow, that wasn't even close.
Revelio.
Go there. Making me be lazy. I got spells, goddammit. Where did it go? Oh, I'm guessing that was the one that went. Yeah. Is this fake? Weird. It's really fun. It's just fun walking around in the universe as well.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Combat kinda works like the Batman games. But then with spells, obviously. Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Cressida.
You are
I
welcome.
collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Huh.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms
I'm
in
playing
the
good
library
guy,
again
or good girl,
anytime
I guess.
soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
You wanna know the worst part?
Goodness,
I remember being like further along in the game, like by a bit at least, right? On my original character. I'm already in the same level. I barely started playing on this one.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Why is this right?
Levioso. Here.
What else we got? Reparo, maybe?
Reparo.
It is of no consequence. Okay, what's next? Twists. Ooh. Oh no, we do it. Oh yes, let's do these two. Locate on map. There's a fast travel right next to it. It is quite handy. Sebastian's gone.
Future champion coming through.
You best believe it, son.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more...
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember, if you need to stop practicing before...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I fucked it up.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh my god, bro. I'm such an idiot.
Get it.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Bro, it didn't give me enough time. No, but is my face over it? Oh, my face is over it. Hang on. Copy. Paste. So when I press this, there's a timer essentially.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No mana, Bardo.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face...
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
My face was over it, yeah, I didn't realize.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
But you get access to like all the evil spells as well?
Formidable in crossbows.
Which...
Other duelists had better beware.
Yes, please.
Hello, Lucan.
Like
It's
there's
the final round of
3
Crossed
forbidden
Wand Raid.
spells.
Big match today. It
Instant
all
death?
comes down to this. The moment that we find out that your training
a
and
torture
dedication
spell,
is enough
and
to
then
win it
a
all.
control
Ready
spell.
for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Hold me tight. I'm about to commit a hate crime. Jokes, guys, jokes. Fucking everything up. I forgot what this was. You. No? This was Accio? Dude. No. Oh, no. I need to dodge more.
They made a crap's breakfast out.
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well.
Yeah. Alright, so cool down. Bitch. Oh god damn it, dude. I can't even see the fucking attacks happen, bro. Yet.
Care to try again?
Yes. I will not
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
admit
luck out there.
defeat. Too late. Bitch.
There goes my way.
Fuck, wrong button. That was better.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
It's because I have the power of
To the
retry.
victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this
To be
simple
fair,
yet
that would be
elegant token of
4-3. No,
supreme
3-3.
dueling accomplishment.
There were 2 battles before. Actually, no, 3 battles. 4-3, yeah.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Probably not so good then.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot I should have done the... Yeah, I didn't think of that. Oh no, okay, we did them all. Okay, yeah, let's go get Expelliarmus then. Fantastic. I can remember where I need to go. Here we go.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Doubtful.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus.
What? Okay. Bro, it's like I don't have any idea, you know? This one, I guess. It's hard to determine what's the closest one.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay. What else we got? Let's do that, because that will teach me healing potions.
wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Yeah, they know me.
We do look forward to growing together.
Oh god.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
What are you doing?
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
No.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
You should probably explain first.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Bro, I thought it was like any other
sorry
FGC
about
game,
that.
bro. The
Yours
story
was
is
a bit
fucking
mature, I'm
stupid. Makes
All
no
right then,
fucking
off
sense.
you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Super over the top as well, obviously, right?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star
Have to do what? Oh.
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
What the
greenhouse.
fuck?
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany
I would
you.
absolutely hate
Come back and see
herbology,
me when
let's be
you're
honest.
finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
All right, I need a minute. Because I am stiff as a fuck. Stiff as a fuck. I don't even know what that means. I need to get some reflex spray. I'll be back. We're back. Oh shit, did he? Oh. Indeed. Reap. I'm gonna kick my cat out. Okay. Oh my god, my back, my neck, my shoulders. I feel really old sometimes. It's pretty much the best way to go, no?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy?
Yes.
Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
The reason for that is you get one specific quest per house. And the Hufflepuff specific quest apparently leads to Azkaban, which I want to see. Because my other characters are Slytherin, obviously.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
So I took Hufflepuff
Not like
this time
stupid
around.
booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you
Yeah,
can't
apparently
go
not.
alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the
Bow
idea.
down to your
Anyway,
betters,
we,
Lighthouse.
probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Okay. That doesn't really make sense.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I probably shouldn't have escaped. I should have just let it, It would have been
I
done by
attended
now.
to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
It's been nice.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. How do I get there? I think the worst transgression this game does
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
there's no Quidditch.
I performed a knee reversal hex.
All the way at the start of the game, the headmaster's like, oh yeah, Quidditch is cancelled this year. Motherfucker. And they stick to that, which I think is bullshit.
Have you been in any other common? I'd love to know what it's like to be in another.
I know, right? Or, more likely, they're working on a game with Quidditch. When did this come out? Oh shit, it came out after my dad died. I didn't even realize. Maybe that's why I didn't really play it. Yeah, they are working on a Quidditch game. Called it. Sign up to register for our upcoming playtests. Quidditch Champions. And that's why there's no Quidditch. Oh, apparently I'm going the wrong way. Ah, fuck it. No, I can't get up there, I think. I have no idea what any of this is for, but I'll Oblivion and stuff, pick up everything. It's not EA, but it's just as bad. Warner Brother games. So is this one, pretty sure.
Revelio.
I forgot that was a thing. Oh. Apparently we did have this. What the hell? I've never been here though. Whatever.
Levioso.
Yappa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
Crashed in the
We can't be
lake.
sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
What an ego.
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my
that last swallow was
grandparents'
tough.
back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's
over
just
there.
over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be
So
wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I don't really remember where exactly this was. Over there. Never mind. It's on the map.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
How do I dive? Oh.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Motherfucker. Oh my god. Dude, gear slots is fucking bullshit, bro. Can't do it. They look too garbage. Ooh, legendary hat. Leech juice.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me.
I'm guessing
and
no.
for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello,
Since when were we
Letty.
friends?
How are you?
I've talked to her
I'm well,
once.
thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up
Why
to
does everyone
Rookwood
stand
and
like
Harlow
this?
in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
Yo, it's because it's
threatening me for a
hashtag
while now.
soon.
But they've always believed that violence
I
is
hope.
the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
I am so sorry.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
I'll do that first. We have to come back here to anyway, right? Let me sell. Actually, God, I hate this shit so much, bro. Why are they all so fucking disgustingly bad? Ugly as fuck. How do I change the... Perfect.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Doesn't sound like a Jalal Simi.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In
But
fact,
then I took an arrow to the
I'll
knee.
give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's actually bitter? Ah, whatever.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
At least we got some room now.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fucking hate spiders. Oh, they look disgusting too, dude. Ugh. Okay. It's still kind of creepy, but slightly bitter.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Incendio.
No idea what that's for.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
How about the front door and we just murder everyone? Not enough.
I won't rest.
You're those guys.
You won't survive this.
Incendio.
I should have been to enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso.
Brandroth won't be stopped.
A miss. Pity. Was that your best? Your skills glance off. Yo.
Boom.
Not even trying.
Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, there it is.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Well, considering you're on it, might be a little hard. There we go.
Revelio.
The hell's this? Fire, maybe?
Incendio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
No idea. Steal a loyalist ranger crossbow bolt. How the fuck do I do that?
Will lead us to victory.
That was quite something.
No idea. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid
Arn, I have
Yeah,
good
that's why I
news.
played again.
Your carts are on their way back.
Because it came out like not long after my dad, right? So
any hope I have of getting my belongings back was
well, a
quickly
couple months, I
fading.
guess, but still.
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired, perhaps, my next...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Don't drown. Fear that hurts.
They must have come this way.
I know, right?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Fond of this business.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this!
I'll let him find me himself.
To your knees.
What have you done?
Knew you were still hanging.
You'll take her out soon enough.
It works.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yuck.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks
Oh,
in
bro,
no small
I'm like
part to
everything's
your
hurting.
Excellent defensive skills.
Left shoulder, right
Care to tell
shoulder,
me why
neck,
two
middle of the
Ashwinders
back.
were
Like,
ready
oh
to
my god,
dispatch
bro.
me
I feel like you.
came to you.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood, thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
Ugh.
They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well,
Rough
you've
couple of
avoided
days.
them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Good this one.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
Excuse me.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I
Seems
brought
like a
trunk
fairly
chock
easy
full
puzzle.
of Mallowsweet with me.
Could not
It's
have been
just over there by my
done
tent.
for centuries.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about...
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I tried that first. Why didn't? Okay, whatever.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
Research.
I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Incendio!
Nice try, dirty ass spider.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Agreed. In case you're wondering why that look fucked up, I turned arachnophobia mode on. A bit early.
Revelio.
No, I'm going back to school. End of the month. 4 days a week. Half days. Monday to Thursday. 9 a.m. to 12:30. Really early. For me, at least. Right. I have to, man. They kicked me off of healthcare. But there's zero chance I can do a physical job, so I need some competencies. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Okay. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Limited by its... Like so? No! I was a bit late here. Again, a bit late. I don't actually know what those dueling feats do. Experience, I guess? That does sound nice.
Revelio.
I can only confirm driver's licenses are really nice if you have a car and the money to use it. Just not always, yeah, evident.
Revelio.
Let's go there. Hello?
Revelio.
The hell? Oh, I picked these up already. That's why. Oh, I have to defeat an enemy with one of those cabbages. Okay, next guy. There's more over here.
Revelio.
Got him. Oh, one more. You can't see the dueling feats, they're underneath my camera. It's telling me like dueling feats, like use Protego successfully 2 out of 2. I'm guessing they give me experience. I gotta turn the graphics down a little, man. 45. Oh, crap. Undo. Didn't help. Oop. Oh my god. Actually, we're gonna turn shadow to low and then view distance to ultra. You mean exceed? Turn it down, fucker. No, didn't really work. Alright, let's leave it on high and see if that really took that much out of it. This one. That helped a little. I don't really notice the difference, to be honest. Barely. They respawn already? I don't steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt. How would that even work?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
How do I get up there without making too much noise? Oh no, I'm stuck. No, there's no more rangers.
Who's there? What are you doing? I shall avenge your death. Don't have time for this.
blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Huh? Yeah, I'm pretty. It's a good game. I don't know what to do here, though. Hmm. What the hell is this? Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Maybe that's what the balls are for. Yep, there we go. Can I move them now?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Aha.
Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. That's that. Set.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm honestly not sure what that gives me. Apparently we ran right past one. Hmm.
Incendio.
Hmm. No idea.
Accio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso. Accio.
I'm missing a few. I think it's just experience that I get from this. Oh no. My gear thing expanded as well, that's what they said. Which is good because I can barely carry anything at all. Keeps complaining, oh it's full. Like fuck off. Like why is that not unlimited?
Revelio.
Moo.
Levioso.
Moo. Nothing here yet.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
No, I didn't mean to press tab.
Revelio. Levioso.
How do I make that stop?
Levioso.
I don't know how to make it land. Oh, no.
Incendio. This looks intriguing.
Indeed it does.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
One might surmise that the set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Okay. Feel old. Old and decrepit.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
True.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Sounds like stealing to me.
Finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get
Why
you
not?
the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared little wizard always has a...
1875, Horror Office. Subject Borgin and Burks had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's rotation, we are adding more horrors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Why am I waiting here for 30 seconds? Just give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Professor Sharp?
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Again.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wonderful. Maybe I shouldn't have given him.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture
On
there
Hogwarts?
are often
Oh, I loved it
essential
this
to the
last time
potions
too.
you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot
played
leave
it
a
at
hot
release
cauldron
for like 10
simply
hours.
anywhere. That'll be all.
I've done this part before.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
I'm higher level already though. Probably because I've been finding all the stuff. Horrors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This RR badge belongs to Professor Sharp. It's the best Harry Potter game out there, right? By far. It's like, yeah, it's really good, actually. I really enjoy it. It's fun. If you're someone into the books and into the universe of it, it's really, really cool to just run around in it. Cause mayhem.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you.
Yes.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
I was worried Transfiguration.
Yeah. Let's go back to the common room.
I like to keep fit.
That's essentially the loading screen.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I saw that. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom middle of the second row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I wonder if this leads to the Azkaban thing.
how could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Wait, what? Okay. Let's go via way of Hogsmeade, I guess. I honestly don't know what the difference is. Like, trade slot 1, trade slot 3 hasn't been explained yet. Ooh, I like that.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Keep those 3. Oh, shit.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Take those 2. Those are the nicest.
Farewell for now.
Seriously? Thank you. Why is it telling me to go the other way? I'm so confused.
Revelio.
I don't know how to open these. I'm assuming I have to be wearing something.
Revelio.
The fuck is that?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
It's because he works with him. Traitor.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to.
Wow, that's a lot of twists.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Chips in the hat, if you please.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up
I'm not
in
gonna
St.
survive much
Mungo's?
longer, by the way. I'm in so much pain right now.
Bardolph
I don't know
had spent
why.
the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, I feel old sometimes.
No, we are standing firm.
Today's one of those days.
Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
No idea what a dug bog is?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some. but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately,
You'll be
being
fine.
a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one.
Hashtag, she's a
Apollonia
bitch.
claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Dirty mudblood.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the village by now.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
Ugh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
I like that lady.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Why must you be so...
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay.
But Madame Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
I'm gonna do the other one first, because it's like right there.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Brown described.
Yes.
One less human to worry about. One less human to worry. Such arrogance. Not quiet
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay. Arrogant child! I'm a goblin! I won't rest.
Dead goblin.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
I go around slaughtering goblins and then I'm like, oh, it's Ranrock's fault. No, I'm pretty sure I'm the one slaughtering goblins. I mean, they're trying to kill me, but still.
An intruder! Why am I always on patrol?
One there.
That was nice.
I should have...
Oh no! There goes my fucking...
Stop. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, how the fuck did that still hit me?
Is that the best you can
No. But no spoilers, because I didn't finish it first time. So technically, yes. I thought it was great the first time as well. It's just really unoptimized. And it lagged like fuck. So I kind of stopped playing.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont would be glad to hear that.
Okay. This one. And then... Wait, I might actually get closer to the... Yeah, okay, perfect. Same place.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Slaughter.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
Scotland!
Ranrock
I can't get that shit out of my head,
any
bro.
goblins I've ever seen.
11. 11.
What do you have for sale?
11, you go.
What are you looking for exactly?
So
Thank
good.
you. Sincerely.
I'll just buy all of these. Not this one. I got a million of those.
Oh, you like that? A fine choice.
Thanks. Now fuck off.
Thank you for passing through.
Nips in the hat, if you please.
There's a page here.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. This is around here somewhere. How high is this? Pretty fucking high. Yeah, let's just go around. Want to buy a broom. What the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I didn't press right. My character just went to yeet.
Revelio.
Just checking.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Revelio.
Protego. Oh, that's done something. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that thieves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. Yes, I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not, and what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Just chicken.
Incendio.
Today? This is my bad. Oh no. Fucking spiders. Well.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
I thought it was a headless ghost.
Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
Yeah, the
I
PC
do.
it controls fine.
That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Nuts.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see
I can't
you
find
there.
a position where I'm like not in pain. Wait. That didn't update. There we go. These plants, bro.
Revelio.
What?
Levioso. Incendio.
I wouldn't even know how to flip a duck bug onto its back. None of the spells seem to have done anything. The hell was that?
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
French. It's also adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
So far.
Something oddly solemn about this place. such feeble creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. An utterly pitiful mistake.
I won't rest. Dead.
What?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Couldn't hear what you
Let's
said
see
over
where
the
Jackdaw
sounds of
has
you
led me.
dying. Resistance. Oh, gear trait. Interesting. Just gonna go for highest stuff right now. I don't have anything to stick in it anyway. Not just yet. I like that. Looks cool.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Fucking hate spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's no way I'm going in there.
Revelio.
I'm not going in there. Fuck that.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
I need this for the healing potions.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Fucking hate spiders. I don't like this place because of that.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't feed on me. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be? Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Ha! Accio. Ha! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
This cave is pretty big.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy. Incendio. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay. Still hate spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Bro, these gear slots, man, they're so annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Revelio.
You meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Hello?
There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Disarm the boots. That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty cool. Like, aesthetically speaking.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
No.
But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Wonderful. Oh, damn, nice. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. This is not for now. Like, I'm barely hanging on now. Everything hurts. We'll check this out tomorrow. I'm gonna save here. Alright, perfect. Yo guys, thank you so much for hanging out. But I am fucking everything hurts. I gotta stop here. 8 hours is long enough. Thank you so much. I'll be back tomorrow, same place, same time, every damn day of the week. See you then. Bye bye.